a bunch of things written down on these papers and typed up in a document. So the main objective our main objective is, I don't even know what day we're on now, 30, what day is it then? 17th, 18th? I think it might be the 18th. Day 42. Yeah, it's the 18th. The 18th of December. Anyways, do I have a blessing? Yeah, still one more day of blessing of the general. Great. Allowance keeps going up. It's up to 51 now. Wow, great. Maybe I should go here and see what we have. I'll take a den there. Do I take a great hall here? Let's wait until we get more keys. I'll take a kitchen. Let me go library. I did get a book. Anyways, all right, let's go this way and see what we got out here. So the main objectives are, yeah, find held by king on his throne. We're looking for the final sanctum key, sigil information in general, final server key, wherever that might be. The castle acrostic poem, which I have no idea what that pertains to. Room 008, no idea where that pertains to. Get a blessing and put the antechamber outside, which we cannot do right now, of course. I don't really think there's a point to doing a schoolhouse run again unless I'm really looking for some more information. You know what, let's do shelter, why not? I also feel like, oh yeah, was there a wall in shelter that might be breakable? Maybe not. I feel like, yeah, I mean, there were 4 people in this shelter for a time. So, interestingly, the radiation symbol is the same server room symbol. Spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. Wait, so can I run an experiment here? I mean, that's what I want to do. And then test the levels? But I don't know if I have to do something. When you draft archive, you lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Add small chest to the entrance. These are all pretty bad. Sure. Okay, so there's an experiment running. Let me do the radiation level thing now. Yeah, they're even lower. Yeah, I've never done that before. I don't know exactly what point of it is, but... Alright, are there any kings on their throne in here? Not that I can see. I'm gonna be really observant today. Also, red rooms are not an issue for us, the first 3 at least. So that is good. Alright, I guess we'll try going this way. Walk-in closet. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, yeah, as far as rooms go though, I really have no... There are no rooms that I'm like, oh, I need to get this room. You know, it's just kind of like... Do your best. I mean, office, this early, do I need it? I don't know if I need that. I'd probably rather have this. Do I need the money though? I don't really need the money. What? Okay. You know what? Just give me this. Do I want to be protected from chapel? I don't really care that much about chapel. I mean, this is the only one that's not a dead end, so whatever, it's fine. Oh wait, I was sheltered from Goldfish Aquarium. That was a terrible pick. Oh well. Workshop? I guess. Are any of these statues a king on their throne? I don't think so. They're not on a throne. Anything here? I mean, I could smash this. Do we think this is the king on his throne? Probably not, right? There's no way. Just looks like a little angel pig, not a king. I mean, this thing looks like a king, but not really on a throne. So yeah, I don't think there's anything there. What do we got in here? Battery pack, okay. Electromagnet, what does this do again? I think it just... Mechanarium, I don't have any of these. Let's go commissary here. Hopefully we can buy gems. Yeah, there's a few. Sledgehammer, sure. Salt shaker, sure. Metal detector, sure. Yeah, let's just buy everything, why not? Sold out. Anything I want to craft? I need a broken lever for a sledgehammer. I don't know if there's any reason to get that though anymore. Great Hall here is pretty sick. Just need to get, what do you call it? A foyer. Still looking for dormitory too. I would take dormitory if I saw it. There's the garage. Do I want that? Just grab some keys maybe? Yeah, I could take garage, I guess. Could also take Nook. Get 2 keys instead of 3. Maybe leaves open the possibility of getting power to the garage. I guess that's something I still have yet to do, but I should write that down on my list of semi-objectives. Power to garage. I don't think that's going to do anything meaningful. I'm guessing it's just another way to open the garage door, but whatever. Passageway. We don't need the passageway here. Just take break room here. Let's do some math. Uh, 11 minus 8 squared is that 9. 2 squared is 4 minus 2 plus 2 is 4, 16. Okay, 10 plus 5 is 15 minus 20. Negative 5 squared is 25 minus 20. It's 5 squared. It's 25 divided by 5 is 5. Secret garden key. We can go back to the secret garden. Wow, lucky us. Nothing over here. Oh, I need to be more observant. King on his throne. I don't really see anything in here resembling a throne. Wait, what? Something over here? Bottle cap? What? Bro, I hate when this shit happens. It's so weird. I mean, this happened in the other room too, where it's like, there's nothing here. Am I blind? There's nothing there. can't see anything under here. I don't see anything under the couch. Oh, dormitory. Yeah, we'll take dormitory. I mean, hallway is good for continuing, but we still have the whole right side. Let's see. Each time you enter after drafting a... Alright, whatever. What do we got in here? Okay, a bunch of stuff. Ping pong paddles. We have a map of the world. This map of the world has like lines. Interesting. Just some books, a bowling pin, an oar. So it seems like my mother was quite the sportsman. Costa Rica University. Oh, we might get some information here. So she went to Costa Rica University. Chessboard. There's a pawn in it. Pilot and plot. Maybe I wonder if is there a picture of a throne? I don't even remember. Oh, Drafting Strategy Volume 2. This is the one we have not ever read. So that's what this is. Great. Drafting Strategy Volume 2. All right. My type of room, the categorization of floor plan subtypes. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level: room subtypes. While we previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room. Whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum, these subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. The craft of the draft. Architectural Digest Guide to Drafting Rooms. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. Okay, nothing here is new so far. In a class of its own, academia isn't only found in the mountains of Costa Rica. So Costa Rica is definitely academia. It's definitely academia for the moats of Costa Rica, which yeah, academia is the 3 lines. I guess the only thing we don't know is the raise now. And I mean, if we get the raise or the pattern, I mean, we can pretty much brute force it now that we know what moat it is. We have the color of the border, obviously. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know the classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. I did know that. Shifting gears, Architectural Digest's Guide to Mechanical Rooms. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. So, yeah, 3-way ducts, split ducts 3 ways. Yeah. Obviously. Ducts. So a rugged industrial space. Industry is one of the symbols that we don't have yet. Right? It's the square with the dot in the middle. Yeah, we have not used that yet. And there's a green duck, which is nuance. I'm wondering if there's a connection there. So nuance might be industry. In which case we'd be missing agricultural and primitive. Anyways, all right. It provides steam power to various rooms. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. Let me just write this down. A question mark by it, just a theory, maybe this is industry. Wait, did I solved nuance, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. And nuance travels via airship, right? So industry, green, airship. And then we're just missing the rays. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into this duct. Drafting a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts. Oh, okay. Good to know. No time like the future. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Okay, yeah, time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over, you will have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering freezer. Warning, if furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Yeah, I found that out the hard way. Perplexing plans. Architectural Digest's Guide to Puzzle Rooms. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans, marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanations, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. Spreading your wings. The final type of room we will cover is spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms in your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. Yeah, I knew all this shit. I don't really think there's anything else here. Word from the editor. I wanted to use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after the first issue. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there, a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Luza T. Rayland. I'll write this down. Author read memoirs of grand architect Luza T. Rayland. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose. Why, it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. We draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints. And why the hell is the other words so far down there? Interesting. All right, not much new there. I mean, we did get some confirmation about, obviously, we got confirmation about you know, Costa Rica University, which is good. Nothing else in here, right? I mean, nothing else in here. Okay, so that's kind of a lame room, but whatever. Oh, look what's back. This bullshit. I don't even know what that is, man. Alright, we're coming back here. Want to craft anything? Nah, not really. I guess we can do metal detector and compass. Isn't that something? That's like the burning thing. Or no, that's the magnifying glass. I don't think metal detector and compass is anything, is it? No. Alright, whatever. Am I going the right way? No, not really. Yeah, let's see what's in the library. So Drafting Strategy Volume 4 is here. We've already read this, so I'm not going to go too deep into it here. Wait, did I read this? I don't think I read this. In the world of drafting tools, from Classic. Compasses and T-squares. To state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available. What is the point of a T-square, though? Can you actually get that? As we navigate the diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights. Okay. Items that affect special floor plan costs. Gems, can't have a conversation about drafting without gems, valuable stones. Yeah. Stopwatch, more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs. Utilize stopwatch. Emerald bracelet, of course, if you're wealthy enough to be able to afford its purchase from the showroom, is a high-end luxury item, removes the gem cost of special floor plans. Why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellents break and free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Dice reroll, yep, items that affect drawing in the draft pool. Okay, yeah, we already know this. Silver key, yep. Gear wrench. Ornate compass. Okay, glue, grease, and guts. Workshop contraptions crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation. Contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Okay, like I've already found out. What's the question mark? Is there a contraption I haven't made yet? There's one contraption. All right, so the battery pack we've used in with the sledgehammer and with the shovel. I don't know that I've used it with anything else. Magnifying glass is just magnifying and metal detector. Metal detector and shovel is a thing. And metal detector and compass, I think, was a thing, right? So that's all for metal detector. Shovel, broken lever, and battery pack. That's jackhammer. Sledgehammer, broken lever, battery pack. That's the thing that breaks. The other battery pack, I'm not sure if I know. Lockpick kit. It's like lockpick and metal detector, I think. It's like super lockpick. So that's 3 for metal detector. Oh yeah, there's I think shovel and compass is dowsing rods. That's 3 for shovel. Coin purse. I mean, I think I've done all of these though. So I forget exactly what the last thing is. I don't think there's going to be like a secret invention, right? I really should have written everything down. Shovel plus battery plus lever, magnifying glass and metal detector. Hammer plus battery plus lever, compass plus battery plus detector. All right, so that's the other one. Compass plus battery plus detector, I think, is a thing. Shovel and compass. Shovel and detector. Coin purse and rabbit's foot. Oh, that's it. So it's rabbit's foot. Yeah, I already made that. And that didn't really do too much for me. All right. It's about time for an upgrade. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disk. Floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed exclusively for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk array of plans ensures no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. Wow. 5 dig spots. Wow, okay. Bacon and eggs. You always draw a library. 16 total discs have been issued. Oh man, I don't know how many I've had, but I've found quite a few. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. You can adjust the settings in the terminal located in security. Okay, if you have found a key card, it's worth changing settings to high. Yep. For the Endeavoring Gardener, watering can is fundamental, but did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet. Oh, I did not know that, actually. Interesting. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. That would have been helpful to know a long time ago. If you have come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Yeah, we know that. Tools are cool. They're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue, I want you to open your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment, look at each item, contemplate the true potential. Same potential you see is the potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand sculptures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Yeah, whatever, dude. All right, blah, blah, blah. Nothing too great there. Secret passage, weight room. Jeez. Yeah, we'll take weight room here because we're blocked. Okay. So what's the objective here for the rest of this run? I mean, the 8th angel. What did this say again? I think we already figured out the whole 8 angels thing. Thankfully, there was actually something there. I need the broken lever, I guess. Okay, this connects to here, which is great. Let me see what's for dinner. Tomato soup. Okay, so that's pretty good already. And this is for if we have a showroom, we get a bonus. So we can refill watering can there. So that's what the faucet's for. That's interesting. Any kings sitting on thrones in here? I don't think so. Let's go this way. Dark room. Man, I wish I did not take that stupid thing. I mean, we do have the ability to go up, so maybe we just take the parlor here. All right, a box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. If this is true and this is true, the blue box contains the gems, then this can be false. That all works. All right, this is false, and then if this is true, then this would be false. Actually, that could work too, right? So if this is true, this is false, which would mean this is actually false. So a box with a true statement contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Oh, this would be a true statement contains the gems. But this is false, so this couldn't be. Right. Okay, so I think this is true. The blue box contains the gems. The statement on the... Or this is false. Wait a minute, wait. If that's true, then this is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The blue box does not contain the gems. So it's the black box. I'm pretty sure it's the black box. Yay. Alright, anything else in here? Alright, king on his throne. Any thrones in here? Yeah, nothing useful there. Okay, whatever. What is this? I guess we can grab utility closet if we really want to. We can do this too. We could use some steps. Possible allowance. Yeah, why not? You know, I don't really have a use. Do I have key card? I do have key card, so another key, and this one is just alright, any kings sitting on thrones in here? Held by a king. It's a basketball. Sitting on thrones. I don't think so. I don't think so. Music room. I mean, I guess that's interesting. Chamber of mirrors, meh. Storeroom. I'll take a music room. There's already a sanctum key in here, so there's no way. There's gonna be another one, right? Nursery. Or pantry. I'll just take pantry, it's fine. Do I ever want to take classroom here? I don't think so. Corridor's probably fine. Again, what am I really looking for? Still no sign of 08. I guess this would be studio editions. Showroom. Gives me a bonus. For dinner. Might as well take it. No sign of the thing. 170. It's not great. Wait, did I have the dining room? Not yet. See, there's another one. I feel like maybe there's something in the showroom because there is a ruby in here, which I think is from the crown. And all the rubies have been accompanied by letters. Actually, maybe I can... Is that the Eurasian symbol? It's a key. That's the symbol for the thing that goes. I'm not really sure about any of this. Okay. Maybe it's nothing. All right, veranda. Just going straight up the side here. I mean, I don't want to spend 2 gems on veranda. Redraw. Give me something better. Drawing room, dining room, both of those are good. Let's go dining room for now. Just make sure I lock up those steps. Probably will buy a silver spoon before I pick this shit up. Any kings by their throne here? What's beeping, by the way? Oh, it's the lunchbox, which I'm not picking up yet. Okay. Passageway, pretty solid here, honestly. Drawing room, also solid. Yeah, we'll do passageway. Classroom is nothing. Mail room is like, it's alright. Don't want to launder currency here. I don't think so. I guess just go mailroom, it's fine. Any walls in here that can be smashed? I don't think so. Archives, oh no. Observatory, I mean, we can go dead end room here since we just have the Great Hall over there. I guess we'll go observatory, let's see what we get. 30 stars. Okay, that's good. Hallway, courtyard. We don't have shovel yet, do we? I think I want to save my things. We'll take courtyard, it's fine. Oh, this was a hallway from a hallway. What was the experiment again? Set your dice to 2. Okay, so we got 2 dice again, that's good. Still no shovel though. King, any kings on their throne here. Yeah, go ahead and use this, whatever. Ballroom. Dark room. Oof. Ballroom's fine. We'll come to 2 gems here. Package delivered, okay. In Eclipse Ball, which is south or north? I think it's north. In is north. North Eclipse Ball, 1952. King holding his crown. No, I don't see any of that here. Unless he considers Clara to be his crown and he's a king, but he's not really a king, he's just a baron, right? Let's do this. What do we got on the package here? Lockpick and a lot of keys. Alright, sure. Could have used some gems, but whatever. Massive steps, nothing to worry about there. Okay, what do we have here? Laboratory. Yeah, I really don't. Maybe I should look into this. I don't have security yet. Let me redraw. Experiments in the laboratory can lead to all the doors being unlocked, I guess, but I don't know how to do that. Vault, but I don't have enough. I guess we can go East Wing Hall. Do I have exactly 2 green rooms? I have 0. Any kings here? Foyer is, I guess, good for Great Hall. It's fine. I don't have a gem, so it has to be this. Let's redraw. Office, I have no gems. Lavatory. Whatever. Still nothing in here. No throne. I was thinking, you know. Right, super booster, thank you for the 100 bits. I was thinking it was very strange the other day. Also, these hands have got to be something. Like, there's hands in certain rooms. Very, very sus. But I was thinking, you remember the other day I drafted, I have 1 dice right now. Trophy room. I do kind of want to check that out again, but I don't have the gems. I guess we'll do this. It's fine. Can't open that just yet. Oh yeah, do I have that? 1, 2, 3. Let me go back to the Great Hall and unlock those doors and try to get some good dead end rooms. Wow, we really got to go all the way back around there, huh? It's kind of far. Good break. Yeah, let me wait until I go over here and then I'll do the kitchen. Could craft things if I really want to. Okay, great, whatever. All right, there is no exit here. I mean, I can eat apples. Do I really need apples? I have 0 green rooms. This gives me a gem. I could redraw. All right, plenty of gems, plenty of keys. King on his throne. Any kings on their throne in here? Camp Colonel. Yeah, I'm not seeing much in there. Huh? I hate that shit. I just hate it. Is it that wheel? What the fuck? Is the lever? Oh. Get out of here. +1 key for each bedroom. We have a lot of bedrooms. Boiler room doesn't really help me here. Chamber of Mirrors doesn't help me at all. I mean, do I need all these keys? Probably not, but I guess we'll take them. I don't really want to redraw here. Oh, I didn't take that. All right, nothing else here really. So let's go back around. Do I want to craft anything? I guess lockpick metal. I have so many keys, I don't really need that. Okay. Any kings on their throne in here? Did I get the office yet? I don't think I did. We can buy this now, it's fine. $171 steps, not bad. Where am I going now? Still no shovel. Vestibule's fine, I guess. Booster of Draxus. I really don't want that at the moment. I could try to work around it with Vestibule. Let me just redraw here. Boiler room. Huh. Okay. Anything down here? Alright, so we are more likely to draw rooms with ducts. Wait, we're going north? I want to go south, actually. Did not realize that, but okay. Drawing room does have ducts, huh? Does it? I don't see any ducts. What the fuck? It was lit up. Bullshit. Another drawing room? Don't really need the master key. Let's just do tunnel. Shovel. Oh my god. That's good. Could draw a tunnel again and just go up to the top corner. But I kind of wanted to try to see if we can get boiler room over to garage, as that's one thing that I'd like to try at some point. Security works. Okay, this could do it. No inventory. I got everything. That's good. Nothing else I want to do here, right? I mean, I have a key card, so it doesn't really matter. And I have a bunch of keys. It doesn't really matter. The power is going here. Garage, bro. Show me garage. I don't want furnace. Office, I mean, it's gonna be a lot of money, but it doesn't matter. Let's redraw. Can you even get to garage? I think you can, right? Ah, garage, nice. That's what's up. Do I have car keys as well? No, I don't. I also don't have a breaker room, so... Oh, it's just open. It's just open. So that is what it does. The power just automatically opens it. Just like I thought. Nothing particularly interesting. Okay, alright, whatever. Any kings on their thrones in here? Is there anything out here that I missed before? Any way I can go through here? Anything against the house? What room is this? Can it show me if I go like right up against the edge? I don't think there's really anything here for me. Wait, what do I have? I have the shelter. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're just gonna go back in the house over here. Alright, so I did the power to garage. That's one thing on my list to do. Meh. Not impressed. Nothing back here, I suppose. Nothing looks like it's breakable, right? Not really. Laboratory. Sure. Zero gems. Money. But we now have power to this. I mean, maybe this is how we do it. Right, this was like 9 after 3 or whatever, right? So What if I flip all of them? No. Okay, whatever. We order a shovel. Yeah, come on. Chef de camp. Who the fuck is that? Okay. Whoa. All doors unlocked. Does that include the door with the symbol on it? And the outside? Probably not, but... Very interesting. I've never seen that before. I mean, we only have one door left, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess the vestibule is going to be constantly unlocked or something. I wonder what we have to do there if it didn't work because I did an experiment. Maybe I just have to do an experiment, get laboratory early, and then, you know, something can happen. Attic. I would love to get an attic. Lost and found, study. I forget what's in the attic. Maybe I need to go back there and see. But I can't right now, so... Study or lost and found. Not that anything would really matter here. Do I care about losing? An item. Telescope and hall pass, I think that is. Okay, I mean, there's not much else I can do. Or I wonder if this is the radiation level. Let me try this. Alright, just for science. Let me see if that had anything to do with it whatsoever. Oh yeah, very high. So it had nothing to do with that. This doesn't even matter. I don't know if there's anything else I have to do with this. I don't think so though. I already did that. Okay. Now what? I need to dig spots down here. I do have a shovel now. Once again, not that it really matters. Does it matter at all? What could I possibly find in the ground? Few coins, that doesn't matter. Nothing there, huh? Pebbles, great. I think I get allowance here, right? Yeah, I don't really need the basement key. Oh, I didn't unlock this yet. Not that it really matters. Maybe we can go try some Aurateur. Any kings on thrones in here? Check something. Any sus brick walls here? No. Yeah, I mean, we already know this. Any kings in here? This was Aurateur. We know for sure it is orange border. We know for sure it's academic moats. Weather-wise, I mean, it's supposed to be a desert. Formation-wise, you would think it's flat, or camels, pack mules, so you'd think it's flat, but it's not. Because we tried that. What was this one? This one's horses and trails. And orange is the triangles, right? I swear I tried this one. Yeah, so... There's also snow. It could be snow.
$94.
MDA, thank you for the 94 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, MDA. I'm pretty sure I tried it. You know what? It might be snow, but I don't think it is. This is not the one I wanted. I wanted this one. Is that the one I wanted? It's not naval. Roads and carriages, I guess. It could be train. Aviation, it's not. It's not turtleback. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was this, but... No, I know this shit. Didn't I try this? I don't see how it would be desert. God, I keep pushing the wrong fucking lever. I just don't know how it's not this. Really? It's snow and it's roads and carriages. So what's horses and trails? Alright, give me some information here. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence. And I thought it was a desert, by the way, but I guess not. I swear I read it was a desert. The further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I visited without porters. Okay. Alright, room... Okay, sanctum key. Did I write this shit down? Where did I write this down? Okay, inner sanctum. So this is from Aurateur. Okay, first realm visited without porters. Every person is expected to carry their own belongings. So, okay. And if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Okay. So, first realm without porters. Okay. After Vera. And we've already done Vera. Sweltering shores of Vera. Okay. P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Mount Ephros, Aurateur, School of Drafting. So is this where all the, yeah, and this is the same stamp that I saw on the other thing. Okay, very snowy and shit. Okay, Mount Holly Estate in care of Miss Babbage, Reddington, Fen Areas. Yeah, okay. Alright. So we got some information there. So, yeah. Directly after Vera. And first realm without porters. That means Vera did have porters. It was Vera the Turtle Land? I think Vera was the Turtle Land. Let me go take a look at this. We have to solve this puzzle over here. Collector's copy. The University Variation. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academies of Aurateur were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box bad spread. Unlike other realms, whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, students of Aurateur designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented them. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, the pressed tile will change to that color. Okay. And what does purple do again? Green flips. Purple goes down, I think. Yeah, okay, purple moves down. Okay, there we go. But I need... Hang on. We still need 4 orange, right? So the purple moves down. I think I messed up here. Maybe not. Hang on. Very good, very good. Okay. I think I might try to brute force Archaries some more. Which one's Archaries? This one. Because, I mean, I swear it said Archaries is like the untamed land of the north. But, I mean, they did get railroads and shit. So it might actually be railroads again. Because it did, they were connected by railroads. Let me try primitive. I think horses would track with that. And I know it was like stormy, which would be this one. Horses are this one, and then yellow, which is the zigzag. Not it. Well, the other two symbols we haven't used. Not that we have to use all of them. Agriculture, industry, primitive. it's going to be industry. That doesn't make any sense. It might be train. I don't know. Don't think it's aviation. It's not camels. Well, it's not horses. Maybe it is camels. So, I mean, it could be train, I guess. Holy shit, it is train. I guess all three of these are train. It's so weird. I guess they don't use camels or anything like that. Maybe Morajai is camels. Okay. Renabaum, Arch Aries. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. Okay. Where was I writing this? Arch Aries, okay. Arrived after sailing, which means you're probably coming from the... Well, I mean, I guess you could be coming from the... It's a globe, coming from Costa Rica. And it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination. So that means a few days of sailing would have been more convenient. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories, and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Arch Aries together, weather. Something, I don't know. Industry. Okay, so we've used industry. Very interesting. All right. So it would have been convenient if railway tracks. Extended north, meaning he's probably coming from either a Raja or Fen Aries. Right. trekked along northern coast. First city of steel. Okay. And Renabalm. Okay. Interesting. All right. We might be able to get. Oh, we need to do this one. Yeah, okay. Wait, let me read this. Archeries was the first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Archeries. They were often traded to sailors in exchange for the valued Moragi puzzle boxes. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. So I forget what do the white tiles do. Yo, Panga, thank you for the raid again. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing all right. Hope the stream went well. Panga, if you guys don't know Panga, go check him out. He's a gamer. I forget what these white tiles do. Alright, let me reset. Alright. This does nothing right now. And these do what? How are we moving in that? Okay, I forget what the white tiles do. I think they do something, right? So if these only move up, how are we getting one down? Oh, that's not what I want. The white tiles do something. I forget what they do. No. Or the gray ones. I don't know if it's white or gray. Wait. this is moving up, right? Oh. What am I doing? This is not that difficult. Okay. Okay. All right, we're good. This can move up. That can move up. There we go. All right. Most excellent. Let me look at this picture. So this is the city of Arch, Aries, very industrial, whatever. Okay, fine. Fine. So that means for this one, we already got this one. This one, there's only two moats it could be. It could be primitive or it could be agricultural. I'm not sure how it would be primitive when they literally have air travel. And it's got to be air travel. In terms of the formation, which is this, okay. And the only other thing we don't know is the weather. Or the rays, which... where is it? Heat, rain, storm, snow, wind, fog. Could be any of these. I mean, it is located by Aurateur, so it could be rainy. It's kind of right next to Aurateur. Could be rainy. I think we can try foggy. It could be fog as well. And green is which one? Green is the diagonals. Nope. Okay, so it's not that one. Let's try this one. Not that one. I don't think it would be storms. I should try though. I didn't think so. Heat? I don't think it would be heat. Don't think it would be snow either, but you know what? We'll find out. Could be wind. I could see it being wind. But I feel like I've tried this. Not wind. Could be normal weather, I guess. No. Alright, I've tried all the weather types. And so maybe we just try primitive. Could be a duplicate moat, I guess. I think it is kind of annoying, like... Why does the outside switch? Is it to discourage you from just trying all the options like I am now? Like, just let me stay with the outside. It's just kind of annoying. I could see it being this. Although, have I tried this before? I tried normal, right? I think I did. Wow, okay, so... So maybe I have the moats wrong. Maybe it's not primitive. Or... I'm like 99% sure it's air travel, because we saw something about an airship from Nuance coming somewhere. So like, it has to be air travel. This has to be the pattern. We know the border. It's just about getting the moats right. And the rays. I don't know the moats or the rays. If we can get one of those, then we're pretty much good. But I mean, alright, for an air travel society, metro, academic, industry, I don't exactly know yet. So let's wait on this one. I think that's the only one I haven't done of all of them that I've opened. This was Vera, right? No, this was Costa Rica. I just did that. This was Vera. Can we figure out the order based on process of elimination? Held by a king on his throne. Alright, so what do we know? Okay. So first, 8 realms in 8 months. First destination south. Fragment of Old Kingdom, Top Hat, Angel, and Picture of Urbandia. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 1 is here, right? And I'm pretty sure 8 is here. Fen Ares' final destination, door 4, Iraja stamp. Oh, wait. Are there dates on the stamps? Vera, Island Turtles, Morajai. Morajai was before Vera. And Costa Rica was directly after Vera. Arch Ares arrived after sailing, but would have been convenient if the railroad was still there. So either he went to Iraja, then Arch Ares. Morajai before Vera. Yeah, I mean, maybe he went here. Wait, which was the first one without a porter? Costa Rica? Yeah, he sailed, so we had a porter here. Then Costa Rica directly after Vera. That's Morajai. Vera, Costa Rica. Nuance. Nothing happened. No. Maybe he went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got it. Didn't even need all the doors open. Let's go. Certified copy, property deed, Lord Arthur Clementine. Who the fuck is Lord Arthur Clementine? To Lady Aurateur of Trinsdale. So this is my, like, great-grandmother, Lady Aurateur. A new Finn Clark Stationers Reddington Fen Aries satisfied a record. 1912. Lord Arthur Clementine. Okay, let me write this down. I don't even know if I need the sanctum key anymore, honestly. 46, that was right here. All right. In map, what do you call it? Vault, I guess. In map vault. All right. Property deed from Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Aurateur of Trinsdale. So Lady Aurateur was Eurasian and married Simon? No. Married Sinclair, the old Sinclair guy. I don't think it was Simon. It was, I forget. And then had Herbert Sinclair and Simon Sinclair. Simon Sinclair married Lady Clara and had Mary. I don't know. I could look at the family tree. I have it written down somewhere. Let's read. Let's read, guys. What do we have in here? And also, like, what are these letters behind deed? Is it just deed? Weird. Also, there's a big X there. Alright, know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Aurateur of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Holly Leaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. Appurtenances, what? I don't know what that means. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly, consisting of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. So southwest. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll write this down. Hawley, southwest of Reddington. Tanner Fork to the east. Okay. Covenants. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Orave, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Orave, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal, I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912, Lord Arthur Clementine. Okay. So 1912, grand year of Fen Aries. I'm just going to say in 1912, whatever. And that's it. That's all we got here. I mean, it doesn't look like anything I can magnify, but who knows. All right, that's it for that. What do we have here? The last will and testament of Herbert Sinclair. All right, let's get this written down. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion. Until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Okay, that sounds pretty vague. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Ruota. Oh, Hartley is his first name. Okay. Alright, we're getting a lot of names here. Hartley Ruota. You gift him the lake house in Trentdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Ruota and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Yes, we knew this. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillins, 2 children. Okay, cousin Tillins, 2 children. Courtney, which we have found a letter from Courtney, and Rygard Theron, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions. I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. All right. Gifted cuckoo clocks set eternally on sacred hour. What is the sacred hour? We have the sacred circle, the thing that I screenshotted. And there was a 46 pointed at around like 7. But maybe it's 4, because in that poem, the acrostic poem with sacred, it said the 4th. Something about the 4th, spelled F-O-U-R-T-H. So I don't know. All right. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should be present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister, Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively. Wait, so the cousins Courtney and Rygard were not Lionel's children then? Unless Tillin married Lionel Epson. I don't know. Okay, so Lionel Epson gifted Clara sister's diary. So obviously he never returned, because we have the diary and the key. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled blank, 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 and blank. Okay, so fuck this guy. Why is he redacting his will? Unbelievable. Alright, gallery. Okay, so I believe there's 5, 6, 7, and 8 length things, right? So pretty clear to me that like T is the shortest. So T blank blank blank. P, I think P or R could be interchangeable. It looks like P would be like blank blank blank. This could be the 7 one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so 6. And then R, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then another R, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, these underlines here are just... I'm going to use dots instead of underlines, because the underlines are like... Okay, we at least got some leads in the gallery. This one's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or so we think. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Oh shit. Wait, when did he die? I think he died like a few days before I came here, so I think we have plenty of time. But I wonder if that actually happens. Like, if you continue playing this game for like a full year's worth of days, then oop, there goes the gallery. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Aurateur, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Ageran angels. Okay, so we have the names of all the angels. We had most of them. Okay, to Grand Cathedral of Aurateur. Statues of 8 Ageran angels. We know Arinda. We know Lydia. Rina. Joya. We know Dalja. We know Vea. Mila I've seen, I think, and then Draxus. We know most of these. I think maybe there are 2 that I'm unsure of. These are from the stained glass in the cathedral, you can see, and there's also statues in the tomb, things like that. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Aurateur that same level of stewardship. Debate over their natural numeric order. So I wonder if there's a different order I could like pull down their arms in. Different order? I mean, obviously there's the order from the cathedral. What if we just did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? No, we did that, didn't we? No, that is what we did. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I already figured this out. I don't know. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which for nearly half a century his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. His grandmother. Okay. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. Policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Spelled M-A-N-O-R. So yeah, timely manner, sure, whatever, buddy. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation. Okay, so if Simon fails, gifted to Arindian Heritage Foundation, under the condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works, that were produced here, under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue, which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time, and in the natural order of things, in bold, you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay, well, you know, I wonder if the light from the moon can shine onto this moon and something happens. Is this moving? Well, very interesting. We got that open via process of elimination. What room is this? I don't even know. Doesn't matter. We have another full house. Woohoo, you know, great, whatever. Look at all those hallways too, crazy. I figured out, I still would like to figure out where the sanctum key is. I know the names of the Aegeran angels. Oh, I gotta add gallery to my list of things I need to do. So that's a good little hint for the gallery. I don't know if there's much else I can do here, though. Do we have break room? Yeah, we do have break room. What does this change for me? Yeah, I don't think that's going to be more with the statues. I don't think there's going to be anything else there. Four a.m. is maybe 4 a.m. on the 4th, whatever. That's the sacred hour. Maybe I just hang out for a little while here. It's currently 1:30. Isn't that the sacred? That was like the clock tower hour. Are these clocks accurate, or is it just... I don't know. I don't really... I don't know how this helps me at all. Lord Arthur Clementine. Wait. Maybe 1:30 is the sacred hour. This is the real time, which is just after 4 a.m. I wonder if I have to be in here at 1:30 then. Because this is much like the clock tower. There was some frozen clocks, and then there's this clock. But do I really want to wait? No, not really. Yeah, I just noticed that. That's very intriguing. Could anything else happen here? Is there anything else I want to do here? Not really. I mean, we can go check the lavatory again. We got 1,000,000 steps. You know what I just thought of? Probably wouldn't be anything, but there's an item in here, hang on, that I've never used. Is it this one? Yeah, I guess the compass. You can rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Okay, well, let's say you draw a floor plan on the outside of the house and rotate it so the door is going outside. I highly doubt that would work. I think it would probably just kind of like rotate past it, but maybe you could get outside that way. All right, look at this is like the most dramatic entrance to a bathroom ever. Walk through this ornate hallway, 2 giant fingers pointing in. You're gonna take the most glorious shit in here. And nothing. Okay. Okay.
You can use the fingers for cleaning your butthole on the way out.
Sure. Not high. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. We're still missing 3 letters too. Like, I actually thought there might be a red letter in there behind the map thing. All right, anything else I can do here? Well, least we got some information. I want to get gallery again. Maybe we can figure things out with gallery, because you can kind of, it's much like doing a crossword puzzle, right? Like you can assume that the second letter after an R is going to be a vowel. Things like that. Could have something to do with the acrostic poem, but I don't know. Kind of doubt it. If well, maybe they're not real words, so maybe not. Who knows? But I would assume that they're real words. Christopher Manson. Is that Christoph? From the note in the garage. I don't know if that's the same person. Anyways, yeah, we could go down there and guess more at the nuance thing. What time is it? God, it's only 5:30. This is moving so slowly. I'll probably just come back here at another time, see if anything happens at 1:30. Then again, I was in here for so long reading this shit. I wouldn't be surprised if I was actually in here at 1:30 already. Anyways, go down to the break room, I guess, and oh, wrong way. Is there something that connects to the right? I don't think so. No, we have to go left. Yeah, we didn't even get the broken lever anywhere. It's a bummer. Wait, where's the break room? Oh, wrong way. I guess we end it. And so, like, we got some information. Yet still, is there something beeping over here still? No, apparently not. Yet still, I don't really have tons of leads. I guess the biggest thing I'm looking for now is the gallery. That's the most intriguing thing. Still looking for the king on his throne, which I have no fucking clue. Like, we could try another blessing run. Still want to get the antechamber outside, but geez, I have no clue. Another run, yeah, we got time for one more. But again, like, I have no leads, really. There's no, like, rooms that I want to visit, particularly. And it's what now? It's the 19th of December. Alright, sure, let's do this. Got the key card, that's it. Make a wish. We could change our chess piece again to something else. Okay, we got shrine, so we could try again for something. Maybe we try 50. I tried 100, I tried 40. Let's give this guy 50. Six days? No, come on, dude. When drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Okay, this could be good. Wait, is this rock breakable? And what are these strings leading from here? I swear I actually went in here before, though. Like, maybe I need the jackhammer and not... It's leading beneath the floor. Okay, so this is something. How did I not notice this before? And where's this one leading? This is leading beneath the here. Yeah, okay, we need either the hammer or the jackhammer for this. I'm not sure which. The hammer only said brick walls. Have I broken anything else? No, I don't know if I have. Alright, we can spin floor plans, which we could try some outside shenanigans and spin a door towards the outside. Maybe that could be something. So we're gonna want gems for that, but I'm guessing it's just not gonna let us. Workshop is fine. I want to keep my gems right now, so let's just go hallway. Study's tempting. Drawing room, yeah, I don't know about that. Just go here for now. Again, I want to keep my gems. Alright, let's see if we can go over here. Battery pack. Alright, that's good for possibly finding a hammer or jackhammer. Parlor. Let's go parlor here. Alright, the gems are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Well, if this is false, that means both of the other boxes are true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. Okay. Well, it could be this is one of the other boxes is false. Or it could be both of the other boxes are true. So this, let's say this is false. Or let's say this is true. One of the other boxes is true. Which has to be true, right? I guess it doesn't have to be, or, whoops. I guess it doesn't have to be. Okay. Well, this has to be true, right? One of the other boxes is false. If it's false, this has to be true. If this is true and this is true, that doesn't gel. Only box with a false statement. If this is true and this is true, then this is false. And they're in the blue box, I think. Hopefully I got that right. I don't want to think about it anymore. Beautiful. All right, I kind of want to try like rotating a door to the outside. Floor plans cannot be rotated. Yeah, Mount Holly gift shop would be able to be rotated outward. So yeah, I don't think that's going to be possible. Unless maybe there's like some special floor plan where you can. But okay, whatever. Early kitchen, I'll just take the gift shop, whatever. All right, so that idea is useless. I kind of want to just speed run to try to get gallery, because I have nothing else that I'm even thinking about right now. Are you guys little kings with on your thrones? Any kings on the throne? Wait, what is this? A permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare to open it. I don't even have enough money for this. I don't know if I want to permanently add this. First I want to do the thing where I break the thing. Oh yeah, that's the ultimate goal actually. Break shit. I guess I can do this. Break shit in the shrine. I mean, library, I guess, gives me another opening. Why not? What do I want to take out? The shrine one, maybe the shrine one was 3? Bookshop. Oh, gallery. Nice. All right, let's stick around in here for a while. Yeah, so we have 6. Yeah, we have 5, 6, 7, and 8, just like I said. Now I'm pretty sure, I just wrote this down, T is the shortest one for sure. T is the shortest one. Second shortest is R. Okay, that's wrong. Maybe he said them in order and this is actually P. And then both of these are R. Okay. All right. I mean, there's no way this is just thick, right? O is possible, A is possible, H. There's absolutely no way this is actually just thick. Do I have to get them all right? There's no way. Okay, it could be I, E, R. Can't be L. Not gonna be C. Could be O, A, H, I, E, R. All right, well, this one is not great. All right, this one could be an A, E, I, O, U. Could be an H. Could be an R. Probably not a T. I mean, it's all red things. What is red? Fen Aries is red. Roses. P with roses. Give me an O. Well, looking at these letters, oh, there's an O. No, come on. Prosy. I guess they don't have an S. No S. Not that I expected that to be right. I mean, it's red sky. Is there a word that starts with a P that means red? Red. Red. Can I get an E in here? Only one vowel. No, there's two. There's an O. Pride. Pride. Pridey. Okay. All right. Let's start with R. Rinfinity. A-E-I-O-U-H. Rhombus. R. Rye. Yeah, I still have no fucking clue. This is gonna be so hard. Realize. Okay. 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 What happened? Oh, this thing... Oh, is this open? No. It's just down.
A stroke of genius, our Jorkin.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what could this be? Well, here's the thing about this, like, these chests have only had, like, gems or money in them, so, like... No, not... I was thinking reanimate, but no. Too many letters. I still don't know, like, exact... I was like, eyes, right? Actual objectives are real eyes. But I'm still not sure about some of the symbolism in there. Okay. Maybe... Sins, raisins? I'm not seeing an eye. Yeah, there's the 7 deadly sins, but there's also an 8. There's a rug. A picture of a shark fin. Picture, ruffians. Is there an F in here? I'm not seeing another F. think we already saw G, right? So there's a fin, there's a sin, there's a pin, how do we win? Fin, pin, sin. Rate. Rations. Red. What is red something? I don't see a D. All right, let's look here. So there's thick. It does start with a T, we know that. There's cuffs. Thick on a lake. Trick. Let me track, truck. That was trick. Truck, is that even a word? It's not truck. Okay, realize. Right. I wonder if there's anything, hang on, these Eurasian words. I don't have anything for red. Tree. Gate, water, day. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing Wheel of Fortune. Pointy. There's no N. Poise. Poised. Poised. No, not poised. How did I get realized? Oh, man. Refocus. No. Resonate? I'm feeling like this is promising. Fuck, dude, how does it not resonate? Oh my god. Unless this is spelled with an I because of sins? Something 8 though. I'm guessing it's something 8. And sinate, rosinate, ruminate, ruminate. I'm so good. I'm too good. Let's go. Wait, what? That's it? 2 gems? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. All right, this one, I mean, I got the 2 longest ones. Okay, so we got the sky. Red sky. Can we make this SKY at the end, I wonder? I'm not seeing a K. All right, what options do we have? D, G. W. What letter, what word could start with a P and end with a W? I don't know. Poison? Hang on, can I do poison? Fuck. It's not poison. And I don't think we can, we could do pred, right? P-R-E-D. I don't think there was an E in here. There's no S here. I wonder if this could be ing. Okay. Then this would have to be a vowel. Paving. Paling. Pairing. Painting. Pating. Pazing. Powing. Paying. Penning, petting, pet. Piling. Pining. Pining, realize, ruminate. Could this be part of the acrostic poem? No. Impossible. Piling. Did I already do that? Posing. Polling. Pouring. Posing. Pooing. That's gotta be it. What the fuck? Oh no. Surely this painting is named Pooing. If not, I hereby declare this painting. I'm the owner of this manor now, okay? I can name the paintings what I want. Alright. This is not an L. There's no way. It's not a C. O. Touch. Touch. No, there's no H, it looks like. Star. Handcuffs. Tarot. I don't think there's an O. Tarn. No, not that. Okay. Tar. Taint? Oh man, we got pooing and taint. I hereby declare this painting taint. Okay. It's not taint. Let's... Thine. Think. Oh, wait a minute. I knew that the whole time. I was thinking about that the whole time. Okay. Think. Why is that think, though? A thin K? Thin K. So what's the rest of the crap in the picture? Like, what does that even mean? Thin K. I mean, I get ruminate. There's a real eyes, sure. So what are we observing here then? It seems like there's a lot of P-wagon. P... It's not pooing somehow. All right, what could the second letter be? Why do I just feel like it's going to be an H? Phony. P. Hover? Fover. That doesn't make sense. Photo? Photon. All right. I feel like this one has just a limited number of letters. K, V, A, D, T, H, S, I. That's not too many letters, right? No, that can't be it. Could be phlegm. I don't think there's an E here. No, it can't be phlegm. Fuck. Really thought that was it. PHR, I guess could be something. Is there anything else? IVL. Maybe it's a PR. I mean, again, we can't get an E here for like, what's another word for red? Plural? No, there's no way it's plural, right? Pundit. Punchy. Punk. Punkle. Punked. You just got punked. Not punked, okay. Phonic. Is there an O here? Is there an N here? I don't think there's an N here. P-hosed. Prosed. Pointy? Let's say this is a K. It's kind of a unique letter, right? Polk. Palkia, the Pokemon. And what are we seeing here? Wagon, apple, hydrant, sky, wheels, rose, which again, we did try prose, right? Prosy? I thought I tried that. Maybe I didn't. Prosy? Prose. Prozac. Prosy, not a word. Prosen. Prose. Prose. We've tried all of these. Prose. Rossi. Prosat. Prose. We already tried everything with this one. Prosa. Man, prose feels right though, like prose. Pro tip. Prose. Prost. Is there a T here somewhere? I don't think. Presto? No, there's no T here, right? That would be tricky, but. What if rose, can we end in an E here? What if this is rose? Or rise? Peruse? Can I get an O here? Can't get an O here for rose at the end. Not that I think there's any words. Phrase? Wait. I know there's an H here. But how does that make sense? It's a word. We'll try it. Is there an A in here? Phrase, not phrase. Prose. Prose. Pronto. Is there an N here? Proven. Proved. Prover. Do all these have different letters? Different letters. They are all different letters, I believe. No, there's two E's in that one. All right. PE. Let's ruminate on this. Did I try peruse? Pursue? That doesn't make sense, but it's an idea. Person? There's no U here for pursue. Was there an O though? Not person. Although, like, son, maybe like, well, no, it's not. Son Manson? Oh man. I think this is the color. Okay, let's think in a different direction. Petson. Petals? I don't think there's an S at the end though. No. Pedally. I'm just trying to think about, could anything end in a W? 6-letter word that ends in a W. Outlaw does not start with P. Something that ends in alt. Salt. I was gonna say result, but no. Pivot. Ralt, Nalt, oops. Ilt. Pinky. That's not how you spell pinky. Pinked. Pinker. Parked. Parker. Porker. We tried Punked. Pask. Pesky. Papal. P on red. Pawn red. Can I make the last 3 letters red? Not rose, maybe just red. I don't think there's an R in here, which is just bullshit. Is there an E? P fly, P sky, P cloud, P. Could you make both of these E? Why do they keep switching? Peoria. I already said peruse, right? But we can't do peruse. Parish. I don't think there was an H. Fuck. ST maybe? Priest. Can we get an E in here? No. Not that that makes any sense to me. God, I want to get this. Time is 6:26. Okay, great. Pro. Privet. It's a word, isn't it? Sky. Hang on. Can I get sky as the last 3? No, I don't think so. I think the K was in the fourth one. Prissy. Something key. Fly. An F here. Wait a minute. These all basically mean the same thing. Realize, ruminate, think. Okay, what is a word that means think? That starts with a P. And looking at this, okay, something that means think. It's not predict. Pre something maybe. Is there an E here? There's no E here, I don't think. Oh man, okay, I'm thinking in the right direction now. I am ruminating in the right direction. I'm realizing like they're all verbs too. To it's not process. Dude, why does it keep doing this? I don't think it's going to be D. Well, I mean, it could be END to... What if it's R? To... Patter, paster. To realize. Think. Pukul. what are other words that mean to think? To come to a realization, to also I don't know what this stupid red. It's thin K. I mean, we can't get RED, right? Illuminate, think, realize, to. Purvey. Yeah, I didn't think so. That doesn't really mean to think. This is H. I already tried peruse. I don't think that works. No. Dude, how did I get the other one so fast and I can't get this one? Philosophize. We already just did this, I think, right? Surely this is it. Pontificate. Ponder. Oh my god, dude.
We're free.
How did that take me so long? Even after knowing... Oh, what is this key? Wait, what is this key? Will unlock room 8. AKA roommate?
Love watching people do gallery. Always guaranteed several hours of streamers enjoying life and having a good time.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, actually, I got the first 3 pretty quick. And then I feel like I had all the information. Wait, why P on red backwards? I guess because stop is backwards. Okay, sure. I got it. Now I got it. All right. Well, I mean, we have the key to room 8. Huh. That's very interesting. Oh wait, this is a brand new run.
You should consider doing crosswords on stream. It would be interesting to see you ponder over those words for hours.
Yes, I already did that. Hang on. 55 Hodge, thank you for the 100 bits. Mr. Flip, thank you for the 250 bits. DJ, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Really appreciate it.
Any
Throw some
peon
hype
backwards in chat?
Throw some hype in there for DJ Senki. Really appreciate it. Ryan 7, thank you for the 20 bits. What's nice, Tim? Thank you for the 100 bits. I have the key to room 8. Room 8.
I think Cooter was a better answer.
So, ideas on this. Go north until you reach level 8.
VOD viewers skip ahead 8 hours.
And use it here. Well, the good thing is I know the names of the gallery, so I can get this anytime, assuming, you know, that I get gallery, and assuming that the key will reappear there. So room 8, let me look at this again. Presumably will unlock room 8. Which, I don't know, rotunda and storeroom and gallery. I guess we just try to use it in different places. I mean, what else? Where else could room 8 be? Let's just continue. Corridors unlocked. Commissary, I only have 10. I only have 10 things here. I have 7 gems. How did I get 7 gems? Alright, let's go in here and see what we can buy. Shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. God, it's already over 7. Fuck. Why? Do I want to buy any of this? Probably shovel. Sure, whatever. What rooms do I have? I completely forget. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's hurry up. So gallery done. So now add to the list of things I would like to find is room 8. Music room, get some keys. I mean, this, can I rotate? Let's rotate. What? It just rotated into the same direction. Are you kidding? Oh no, never mind. This is what I wanted. All right, we got the prism key. All right, excellent, excellent. Classroom. Cool. What room? Okay, you know what? Just give me this. Some money. Give me something good, please. Some more money. Okay. Oh, okay, it does not fit. I have 1 key. Hang on, let's see if we can find some more. The kennel. Oh, that's pretty good with shovel. My lack of keys could be good. Does that mean this is unlocked? No, because I already tested it and it's locked. Alright, we gotta try to get up to room 8. Any kings on their thrones in here? Are you the king dog? Chamber of Mirrors. It's a decent spot for Chamber of Mirrors. Yeah, whatever. We'll try to work our way around. Got some fruit in here. It's good. Room 8. Like, again, the play on room 8. Roommate. I just don't know. Alright, before I use my key here, let me go back and try to get some more things at the beginning. I have 18, so I can buy some things here, right? Actually, hang on. Do I have bedrooms? I have 0 bedrooms. Metal detector. Yeah, we'll go sleeping mask. We'll go metal detector. Why not? Here's the gallery. Very nice. Now we can go up from here. Don't mind a dead end room or anything here. This is not great. We'll just take the bedroom closet, I suppose. Wait, oh, I was going to say, where's the other item? Running shoes, okay. Okay, the running shoes. Let's go out to the other side. Yeah, there's some other keys back there that I never picked up. So that'll be good. Anything that I want to put together right now? No. Oh yeah, I completely forgot this is a shrine run, and I'm trying to get either the hammer or the jackhammer, maybe? I'm not sure if the jackhammer is going to work on those rocks in the shrine, but something's up with the shrine for sure. Another music room. Master key's pretty solid here. It's pretty solid. But then again, do I need it? I don't really think I need it. We got 3 keys, we'll be fine. And we got a key card. We'll be fine. And we got a shovel that unlocks doors, we'll be fine. Observatory is pretty solid. Aquarium is pretty solid too. Yeah, I'll take aquarium here, that's fine. This will be unlocked. Good, excellent. Drawing room solid. That's fine. Parlor for gems. I do need some gems. We get one back in here though. Another drawing room. Chapel. Storeroom's nice. I guess we just take drawing room again. Give me a good dead end room. Oh, conservatory is really good. I could also take some more keys, but I more need gems. Let's go here and see if we can adjust the rarity of some rooms. Weight room is rare. Let's make it unusual. Should we make it standard? Dining room is standard. Let's make it common. Dining room's really good. Drawing room's already common, that's fine. Alright, we got a dig spot. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, off we go. Do I have the sledgehammer? I don't. I do have a shovel and battery pack, so I could make jackhammer. Just not sure if that would work. Garage, take some keys. I could do this. It's fine. And grab the break room. Let me grab the break room here. Make sure we have a key card and just keep the key card rolling. 16. Alright, 1 squared is 1, plus 4 is 5. Wait, what? Oh, 5 squared minus 15 is 10. Jeez, okay, 10 divided by 5 is 2. Times 1 is 2 squared, 4. Plus 4, 8. 10 squared is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. Divided by 10, 1. Alright, wonderful. We do have metal detector, right? Yes, okay. Hasn't gone off. Passageway is okay. I don't have any things though. Hallway? Yeah, I guess. How are my steps looking? Only 39. That's not great. Let me see if I can go knock out hallway over here. Oh, okay, cool. I do want to make sure I get to level 8 and try roommate. Oh yeah, I never got this key. Well, now I just need gems. Well, there's one. Great hall here. I don't have the thing that unlocks everything yet. I'll just take Den, because I just want... I don't need the Great Hall yet. Even though I don't think I have anything in that... Utility closet? I have a key card, I don't really need it. Pantry for some steps and some money. I don't need keys, really. Could redraw, but just take pantry, whatever. Do I have salt shaker? No. Is this ladder always here? I feel like that ladder isn't always here. All right, let's go back to the hallway over here, I guess. Yeah, kind of. I have not drafted kitchen yet. Okay. Weight room, it's okay. Workshop.
Good morning.
Give me a workshop.
Cora
Maybe we can get
and
the broken lever.
Hemlo. Chat.
Ooh.
Quick. Question? Question? Serious question. Plinkers? Any plinkers? Plinkers? Jigglers?
Jimbug, thank you for 100
Jigglers?
bits.
Plink jigglin? Plink jigglin.
So I could
Plink
make a
jigglin?
jackhammer
Plink
right
jigglin.
now. I don't know if it's right though. Maybe it is right. But I also need steps. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I don't know if jackhammer's right. Oh yeah, I have Blessing of Dancer, right, okay. Let's just see what we get up here. Kitchen, I need kitchen. That's fine. What is this? A boiler room. For every green room. I don't have any green rooms, do I? I have one. No, I have two. I have three. It's actually not bad. Just give me some bananas. Oh, key. Wonderful. guess. I mean, I could... No, I can't rotate. I can't even use this. I have 3 green rooms, so this won't double our gems. It wouldn't matter. So I guess we just take this. Nothing in here either, huh? Okay, steps are looking okay. The only way up is the aquarium all the way over there. I guess I'll just... Wait, don't I have another... Yeah, there's a workshop at the beginning there. We could try a jackhammer. I haven't done that in a while. I'm not sure if it'll work out, but let's give it a shot. Is it just a more effective shovel? Maybe I'd need it to get the thing. Oh well. At least I have a new lead, right? Did I... Good morning. I didn't write that down. Shrine rocks. Question mark. I do have to go all the way back around, so oh, I forgot about the Chamber of Mirrors too. Let's do that, and while we're out there, we can bring the jackhammer to the rocks and see if anything happens. Or if it doesn't work, then I almost certainly need a shovel. Yeah. Digs deeper. Yeah, I think we need... We need a sledgehammer. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe we can still get into room 8. So yeah, let's go this way. God, it's so nice to see this solved. Did I try the roommate key there? I think I did. Courtyard dining room. It's fine, dining room. Drawing room. All right. So, oh, I can't do this. It's gonna have to be gymnasium. Den is fine. Den's fine. Oh, sure. Why not? All right. Please be locked. Oh, so I was right. Oh, is this ruminate? I recognize this immediately. Okay, Jimbug, thanks a lot, buddy. Really appreciate it. All right. Looks like we have a puzzle to solve here. Could this be the king that we're looking for? The king of the jungle? Alright, the sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. What does that even mean? Okay, I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Wait, oh, it's just... Wait, what? Oh, can I put it back? Oh my god. If I'm ever in a bin far from the fin, are we going? Far from the finish? But what's the finish? Sure, just stay there, whatever. I need to read all these. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So, envy, gluttony, mundanity. An N within its sin, maybe NV? Let's try that one there. Okay, you won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Okay, so either mundanity or hubris. Unless... Is this end? Is this gap an end? I don't know. Kind of weird. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Lounging in the den, so I have to go to the den? The bear. The den's right here. Alright, let's spend a min or 10 if we're looking for something, some kind of a bear. A min or 10. Here I am, I'm just lounging. Can see fire. I mean, what bins do you have? I mean, I've definitely been here 10 minutes on the clock, right? I mean, the den is all about time, right? So, is there a sin that has to do with time? Let me see. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth? Let's try sloth. You won't find my, right, okay, what are you? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. So that means like they shared a letter and there's 2 letters. 2 of the same letters. Gluttony, there's TT. Avarice, there's 2 A's. There's 2 N's. That's not it, unless this counts as a neighbor. Envy, lust, wrath. I don't see any of that as I'm interpreting it. And its twin, a letter and its twin. All right, what are you saying? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Mundanity, I guess. Yeah, it's gotta be mundanity. So my neighbors, meaning your avarice. I'm pretty confident in that one. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Near the bend in the tail of the skin? What was this one again? I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Oh, the fin meaning the shark fin. Why did I put him in here? Because he has an N? I mean, there's other things with an N. Gluttony. Alright, let's just put you here. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin as it is penned. So 8, the only one with 8 letters is gluttony. So let's try that. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin in the end. So it's hubris or mundanity. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. The bend in the tail of the skin. Oh. Here's the tail, the bend in the tail of the skin. So here, your hubris. Okay, so you're there, then the other one's on the end. So you're here. And then by process of elimination, I share a trend with my neighbor's bin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. TTT. I don't know. I'm just gonna put it here and see if it's right. Okay, clearly nothing happened, so. Yeah, I'm not really sure about this one. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Are there any secret letters? I think this is right. I think, well, I don't know about sloth. I don't know, a letter and its twin. A letter? Okay, this one's right. No. The other one, wait, where do I have the other one? Oh, it went back over here. All right. Okay, this one's 100% right.
Have you ever injected Hershey's chocolate syrup into your urethra down by your Kegel muscle so that when you come it is like you are squirting a thick and creamy M&M out? If you've been doing your Kegel exercises, you might even be able to hold that hot milk chocolate mixture together long enough to form a hard shell. Imagine the ecstasy of ejaculating a green M&M out with multiple pulsating blasts. Thank you.
No, this is right. Okay, this could be different, right? This could be here. If I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So it's either this one or this one, right? Clearly, it wasn't this one, although maybe it is, I don't know. But then the other one has to be in a bin with an N. This is an 8-letter bin. What's this one? Spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den. You'll know which bin I'm often in. I don't know what bin you're often in, honestly. But that does sound right? You spend a min or 10 lounging, that's like sloth, right? That's kind of describes sloth. And so I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. There's a T and a T in these. If it's lust, I mean... To first begin, place me within. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. The sum of my sin, as it is written, hubris, envy, lust, wrath, an N within its sin. That's as is Pan's law. I guess gluttony, but yeah, but that's not. This doesn't make any sense. Could you be wrath? I mean, it's not that far from the fin, right? I mean, that seems right. NVN. It's even spelled out. I just don't understand this one. Really don't understand this one. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Gluttony, sloth, I mean lust. Could this be lust? I don't know why it would be lust, but... That's not right. Could the elephant be sloth? This is tough. This is tough. I do feel like this is sloth. I'm very confident in this. I'm not super confident in this. Not super confident in that. I mean, this is the closest to the fin, right? Okay. How confident am I in this? The sum of my sin as it is penned, is a number written in the room within the room we are in. I mean, the sum of my sin. Is there any other thing I could add up within the sins? Avarice, mundanity. I have to assume it's the amount of letters, so I'm pretty confident in this. Although this could be sloth, I guess, because they're both kind of... I would say they're written in the same font. All right, let's put that over there. What does it say? You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Pretty confident that's there. I mean, assuming this is an end and this is an end. I mean, maybe this is... I don't know if this counts as an end here. Maybe this is an end. I don't know. Kind of weird. I wish these bins were kind of organized a little better. Lounging in the den. Mundanity. I wouldn't think it would be wrath. I wouldn't think it would be avarice either. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. Is this one avarice? I mean, a letter and its twin means two of the same letter, right? I mean, There's only 2 with the same letter. And there's only 1 A here, though. I guess maybe this is avarice and this one would be wrath, but that doesn't make any sense either. Maybe we put avarice there. I mean, gluttony works too, though. That's the thing. But we already have one with 8 letters, so this would be AA, and this works there. I don't think this is right. Did I have the rabbit there before? I don't know, maybe I didn't. I think this might be what they're looking for. Okay. And then we'll put the lion there. If this is not it, I have no fucking clue. Did something happen? I don't think anything happened. Fuck. I mean, that's... This doesn't make any sense. I had this order before. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Alright, maybe this one's gluttony. And then the, which one do I have? The sum? LUS. I mean, Roman numerals, maybe? Are any of these like, no, there's not, they're not Roman numerals. As it is penned. I don't understand, but okay, let's try it. I don't know. Is a number written? Is there another number written in this room somewhere? But they put anything on the side of the boxes, the back of the boxes, any bullshit like that. Wow, this is crazy. This has to be right. There's just no way that that's not right. So mundanity, this is at the end, right? I don't see how this is anything other. I mean, I guess this could be wrath. If you count this as a neighbor's bin. Gluttony is kind of written in small letters as well. What's this one again? put this back here, because this is the only thing I could think of here, honestly. Sloth would be this one, right? Isn't this what I had before, though? Oh my god. What just happened? Oh. That's it? Just a trophy? That's all I get. Wow. Cool, dude. What did I have mixed up before? Oh, I had the elephant mixed up. I still don't understand. I guess I do understand everything, more or less.
A trophy and the satisfaction of a job well done.
Yep, Mr. Flip, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, well, this run's still going. Is there anything I even want to do right now? Okay, room 8, solved. Done. We figured it out. And I don't think there's anything more to do with room 8. Breaking the shrine rocks is something that I want to do, but I can't do it today. Sigil information, the final key held by King on his throne, even though I already unlocked that safe in room 46. Like, what else is there to do? Oh my god. Alright, you know, let's just keep rolling. Maybe something will happen. Great Hall, I mean, I don't... Sure, whatever. Great Hall, sure. Yeah, no longer... Okay, so that's a mystery solved. Huge mystery. Took a long time. I just... You know, whatever. Whatever, I don't know. I have lots of keys. I'm just not going to go there right now, though. Hi, thank you for the gifts up to Raw Fury Games. Really appreciate it. Dump Chest, thank you for the 100 bits as well. If you enter the antechamber... Do we have an antechamber door open yet? I don't think so. The lavatory. Awesome. Sure, whatever. What do we have here today? Okay. Alright, well, there's some gems. Good. The office, the mechanarium. How many cog rooms do I have? 1, 2, I think just 2. So, mechanarium's not good right now. Office is like, whatever. Solarium. Let me rotate the office. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Mailroom, alright, I guess we get free shit from the mailroom, that's fine. Alright, useful. Don't want to spray gold. I mean, whatever. Fine. Not like I need gold though. Moving on. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of keys here. Showroom, security. Did I open a door yet? I don't know. I don't have money for this. That's fine. Security's fine. I already did the one thing, right? Is there a point to getting down to room 46? I don't even know. This is closed, right? Yeah. I guess we can dig now and find deeper stuff. Pair of old keys. Alright, we're just racking up the keys. Pair of gems, okay. So I guess this thing is pretty legit. I'm getting some really good stuff. And all these doors are unlocked. Wait, how is this locked? I dug in here and I have the kennel. It's not fair. Courtyard, or nook. Let's go courtyard, why not? Oh wow, look at this. Ooh, treasure map. Where is it? Do I have that room yet? That is, yeah, right beneath me. It's in the kitchen. So I have to go back to the kitchen, I guess. What do we got here? Oh, I don't want you to rotate this way. Damn it. One more time. There we go. Wow, the kitchen I have to go all the way back and around. That's annoying. So let's just keep going over here for now. Could break the piggy bank. I'm not going to do that yet. Courtyard, fine, whatever. Can I get some food? Yeah, so this thing's pretty legit. Oh, rusty old nail, that's some bullshit. Oh, we got a sledgehammer too. Wonderful. Oh, I don't have that open. Is it the other side that's open? Maybe. Freezer. I don't really want a freezer right now. I don't know if I want lost and found either. Just do classroom. I don't love it. At least there's an apple in here, right? Vault. I have unlocked everything in the vault, I'm pretty sure. So, like, is there really a point to this? Not really. Wait, I didn't open the antechamber at all, did I? I have to go to the Great Hall to do that. Observatory's fine, let's just do this. I gotta wrap this up soon. Oh, 50% off, great. Dead end rooms, alright. Dead end rooms and doors. 4 door things are more common. Okay, sure. Alright, back down here. Where am I going to? I need to go to the Great Hall. We'll try to lockpick as many doors as possible. Great. Actually, before I do that, I should see what's going on. Okay, that's fine. That's a dead end. Oh, I can hold this to skip. I didn't even know I could do that. Casino, blah blah blah, furnace, yada yada yada. I don't need that. Pool, sure, why not? I wonder if that room 8 was the last room I needed for every room in the directory. Alright, here we are. I think I have allowance here. Yes, please. Okay. Once again, no real reason to go down. Solarium? I mean, this is the last room, right? It's... What am I looking for here? Freezer, I guess? I could walk around and pick up money, but not anymore. Yeah, the final server key is a big one, too. I guess we'll just go in here. I don't remember what was even in here. I should have probably re-rolled for freezer, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, I know all about that. I mean, wow. Alright, well, not much else we can do here. I mean, I can get to room 46, I don't know why. Actually, what's the time? I did want to maybe show up there at 1:30. Whatever, use a key here, doesn't matter. Nothing there, okay. Alright, this was an interesting room. What time is it? It's like 3, so 1:30 has long passed. Alright, we're not doing that right now. You know, I mean, the only things I have left to figure out are the key that's held by a king on his throne. I need to figure out the rest of the sigils, which would be Nuance and Morajai. That's the only 2. I have one of them open, I need to open the other one. I need to find the final server key. Figure out what the hell the castle acrostic poem is when I broke down that wall. Get a blessing to put the antechamber outside. I don't know how much I'm supposed to pay to get this stupid blessing. And then shrine rocks. Breaking those could be very interesting. Oh yeah, the treasure map. Let's do that and let's end in the break room. I forgot about the treasure map. Alright. And then we're basically done, I think. Is there anything else I wanted to do here? Lockpick, compass. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's go treasure map. Oh, right, there's gold here. Good, good, good. I have no more openings, right? No more openings. No. Maybe I can just use the sledgehammer on those rocks. Maybe I don't need the mega sledgehammer. Oh, that's probably all that. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh yeah, I took the Chamber of Mirrors and then didn't link anything to it. We already bought this out. Gallery is solved. Beautiful. Going back here. All the way around. This way? No, I gotta go this way. Just another coffer with a bunch of gems or money in it. $25 coins, 3 gems. All right, just good treasure, whatever. 30 more steps. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I probably should have waited and tried to get the freezer up top. Oh well. Break room's over there. Highly doubt I can break those rocks with a sledgehammer, but maybe I'll try. I got the steps. Imagine you had the thing where you get like dig spots out here, and then you have the jackhammer. Nothing I can do here. Maybe I could take back my gold. Nah, I better not. Rotating floor plans is actually pretty clutch. Can you see the top of the head of the shrine over there? No. Alright, back to the break room, wrap things up, blah blah blah. I feel like tomorrow is gonna be just awful. I have no leads. Literally no leads. I was hoping the room 8 would like, you know, something would happen there. Wasn't there something I needed 8 trophies for? I forget. Oh yeah, I can buy something. Oh yeah, wait. There was something I could buy. Hang on. In the gift shop over here, right? It gets added to the shrine. Oh yeah, I need 8 trophies for this. What the hell is this? God damn it, it's 8 a.m. This is horrible. Oh shit, I'm opening it. Should I do this? What if I can't go back? I wonder if it's just a one run thing or what. Fuck it, let's see. We gotta see. Better think twice before proceeding. Wait, is this... Oh, this is the box from the story. Meaning when we pick this up, we're gonna die in like 13 steps. I'm picking it up, let's see. The Deadly Stone, Cursed Effigy. Curse mode is unlocked. Also, you are cursed. You can now select curse mode when starting a new game file. have the cursed effigy. Interesting. I'm thinking of the man. Oh, I only have 13 steps left. Right, because I'm cursed. 2 days I'm cursed now. So that completely got rid of my other thing. Wait a minute, what happens if I take this then? Give me my gold. I'm cursed still. Did it add to the other curse? Did I just screw myself? No, it's just 2. This guy's pissed. Maybe I light all these candles. I don't know. I definitely feel like this can be broken somehow. Oh, we got the running shoes, clutch. I'm thinking, like, what can we do with this cursed effigy? Is there anything I can do with it? Maybe it's a thing made out of stone. Maybe I put it in room 46, where my mother's stone bust was. But is there a trophy I get for something with it? Reach room 46 in curse mode. If I had unlocked it before, I probably could have done it. It's not that hard, I don't think. Or no, you have to choose curse mode. Right? So I don't think it counts right now, but maybe it does. I wonder if I could just go pick up the thing, bring it down underneath the basement, take the elevator up, and waltz right into the room 46. I don't think I can do it right now, though, unless I get really lucky. Actually, I mean, if I can get to the kitchen... Does it enable me to buy more shit? Yeah, so you can do this and just like buy things. Also, I have sleeping mask. I don't think I was in here with the sleeping mask, was I? I guess I was. Damn. Probably should just go break room. I don't think I'm gonna make it to room 46. To go all the way around. Any way to get more steps? I don't think so. I'm just gonna wrap it up. It's fine, whatever. I mean, it was a very impactful run. I accomplished a lot, but I also feel like I didn't accomplish a lot. I really don't know what the end goal is here. I guess get all the sigils solved and see what happens then. And then the server key. Those are like the biggest things. Shrine rocks, I guess. It was good. It was a good run. I gotta get out of here, guys. Not High, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Really appreciate it. Throw some hype in there for Not High. Welcome back, welcome aboard. If you just got a gift sub, thank you very much, Not High. Really appreciate it. Not High, thank you for the gift sub to Raw Fury Games as well. And I am going to wrap things up now. We'll be back tonight. More Mario, more Blueprints. No raid. Thanks for watching. Dev in chat. Wait, who's the dev? Raw Fury Games. They're actually here. Publisher. Very enjoyable game. I'm liking it a lot, although I'm at kind of an impasse when it comes to making progress. So I don't know. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I said grats on solving the 8 room. Nice. All right, cool. All right, I got to get out of here, guys. Thanks for watching. And I will see you guys tonight. Adios, amigos.